Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share.
I am Kasasagi, Sagi, and I am here with more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. And we have a support conversation. Not because I did anything, but I upgraded our thing, so we got more points and then the training. Anyway, it's these two.
I lost to Yuritsa again! How can I beat him?
Let's see. What if you made all the cats in the base like you? Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea.
Don't pop up out of nowhere and scare me like that, Mercedes. It's not nice. And wait, cats? Liking me? What?
Yuritsa has adored cats ever since he was little. But now they always flee when he approaches. Perhaps it's because he's so much bigger? In any case, if he saw cats being affectionate with you, I'm sure he would acknowledge his defeat.
Again, not the kind of win I'm aiming for here. Look, it's simple. I want to fight the guy head-on and beat him. That's it.
But head-on isn't the only way to fight, correct? I mean, surely that isn't your strategy on an actual battlefield.
Wish it could be, but yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea in the world. But since this isn't a battlefield, it's up to me how I want to fight the guy.
Yet I feel that going up against him would be the same as being on a battlefield. You are companions who fight for the same cause. Why would you hurt one another to decide the outcome of the day? Wouldn't it be nicer to compete by baking treats or being loved by cats?
I mean, I get what you're saying, which is weird.
Then how about we spend today surveying cats and continue our baking lessons this evening?
I didn't say I agreed. I just said I got what you were saying and that it was weird. How'd she trick me into baking again? What am I gonna do with all these things? Huh? Where'd Mercedes go? Ah, it's Professor Yuritsa! Maybe I can challenge him again. Wait a minute. Those are the treats I made.
Utterly delicious. He made these? I am defeated.
Wait! can't believe Professor Yuritsa just admitted defeat so casually. This is great, but also very frustrating, but also great. I'm so conflicted. No, I want to beat him head on.
Casper's VA is so good. What? Okay, let's do shit. And by do shit, I mean fight a lot of battles before moving on to story. What the fuck?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I don't think we have any time-sensitive battles, so... It's in the air. Okay, let's just do this one. $500 enemies, no problem. 36 is my lowest. It is. It's hard to find a good spot.
Get this over with.
Horses are always like. Horse units are always like.
Alright, I've got this.
Yeah, the whole map is bad for them actually. They're always like some of my
For the
lowest
future
units.
that's yet to come.
There's nothing for them to do. Stupid memory. I made your one book really good. Yeah, there we go. Harry, I bet I have a much better sword for you. Just go through every sword to put on him. You've got better units for me right now. There we go.
Defeat is not an option. Goddess, please protect us.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Ooh, that was cool.
There, that should do it.
Just gonna have Yuri slaughter End Slave because he can. He's strong against everything.
A hard life.
One day the war.
Oh, please.
Out of the way!
Nothing to it.
This is nothing. I can't lose.
Do they think this is a game? It's like they're asking to get killed.
Fine example. This is nothing.
Does Yuri also have a time stop? I actually have not been paying attention. Haven't needed to do anything with it.
I can't lose.
What are you staring at? Bow before me.
Whew, Yuri.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
This place might come in handy.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
Witness our valiant efforts.
It's the wrong button, but
Bow before me.
oh, I could sneak by.
Somebody wants to
This
die.
is nothing.
Oh, he just has one, like Ash does.
I'm dragging the others down.
No mercy.
There's still more I can do.
Do whatever it takes to survive. That's how I got this far.
You defeated that mini all by yourself? That's impressive. We can ill afford defeat here. I have this. The spotlight is mine. I'll give it a try. I want to...
You shall pay for this. You hear? Turn.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Let's get this operation underway. Let's move out. That'll do.
I'm ready. I can't hold everyone back
I think I
over this.
turned the wrong way at the last second.
I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Done and done.
Enter Manuela. All eyes on me. I'm radiant.
I'll fight too. I have to do this. I won't run away.
Watch and learn.
This area is ours now.
I really should be more careful.
What are you staring at? Give it up! Bow before me. There, that should do it.
Probably too slow and way too much damage.
I won't run away anymore.
Huh? Damage was fine. I just took too long.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
What you think?
Dorothea wants to go on an expedition.
Indeed.
If you would.
And we have new support conversations. Marianne and Yuri, I assume.
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, alright?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
I'm sorry.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk, and it ended up like this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from a distance. But if you don't hate animals, then it must be me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further. I'll be gone soon anyway.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up for you. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually like them. Understand?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this conversation.
Then why were you glaring at me before?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was, but... Wait. I think I see now. I have a condition of sorts. One that can get aggravated under certain circumstances.
Yuri, are you a vampire?
I knew it. My very presence had aggravated you.
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself that it's not your fault. Okay?
No, you don't know what I have. Excuse me.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone soon? That's a little too ominous to ignore.
Thank you for the follow. I think Yuri might have an allergy to the sun or something. I would like to prefer he's just a vampire. So much lore. Yeah, it came out about a week and a half ago. No, yeah, Three Hopes is a Muso game, and it's like an AU version of Three Houses. I'm looking for Dora. Dora? There she is.
Well...
Yes, yes.
Well, all right, but only because I trust you.
Where do you want to go, Doro? Let's go to the water.
I've been looking forward to this. Come on. This is the perfect locale for a romantic rendezvous with your special someone. They can't possibly get mad at us for taking a little break every now and again. Oh, hi.
I knew you'd like that. I'm really bad at some of these.
Not great. Life has been one battle after another, and it's all rather depressing to think about. Leave it to you.
Ooh.
Would you cry if something happened to me?
I mean, not that anything will, but I'm curious.
I don't know what you're gonna want to hear.
Hello.
Oh, woo! We did it. We finally did it. A perfect conversation.
Enjoying the view? I sure am.
Yep. Now it gets a little,
I always wanted long,
lewd.
flowing hair like this. What? Oh, hi.
Give me that down view. Wait. Would it not? Was this not gonna let me?
You
There
like
we
my
go.
outfit? It's based on what I wore at the opera company.
Give me the boob view. That's what Fire Emblem's all about.
Oh, hi. Oh, good. Oh. Leave it to you. Oh, thank you. I love it. Today was even more exciting than I expected.
Oh my god. The only perfect conversations I think I've had are with Manuela and Dorothy. We've done it.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How was that? Yeah, good. Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing. Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
I think that's it. And now we go fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Right, we have to complete all the side missions, should be no problem. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Protect the mortals. Yuri, you're too strong to hang out with us.
Understood.
I will show you true nobility.
It's gonna be all my horse boys. They're all so underleveled.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Yeah,
This war
everybody's
is
on a
ours
horse.
to be
The entire
won.
horse crew. Oh, except Shamir, I think. God help us if there's anything that's strong against horses. God help us all. Oh, actually, it's been a while since I've used some of you. Let's make sure you all have the best weapons. Much? 21, that's not bad. Bet there's a better lance for him. Oh, the boys are all using it. Well, this one's better in that it has stats.
I shall lead us to victory.
I need to buff up the
I
relic
will lead
weapons.
us to splendid victory.
I will accompany you.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Raise that flag up high.
Forward march!
Greatness demands it. You shall not get in my way.
Is that all we've got?
Bear witness.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Ice is bad at this game. It's just
Is that all? Expect
Knowing
greatness
when to
from me.
retreat is a vital
Are
strategy.
you sure?
Somebody help me! This isn't looking so good. Someone help me!
I fail. Commoner should have died. Weird.
Me?
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Damn it. I should have gone a little bit sooner. I have to complete all the side missions, so there's no point if I haven't done it.
I shall lead us to victory.
I'll take them
She's
all.
strong up, Bernie. She's strong against so much.
You can rely
Good job, Ferdinand. We've only just begun.
on me.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
All this work makes me want to take a break.
This is all my fault.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
I got this!
Gotta watch out for these AC punchy boys.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
You are a boon to our spirits.
Bernie prevails!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Somebody help me!
Okay. Let's try this again.
Go help! Me?
This isn't looking so good. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Goodness
Someone
gracious.
help me!
I don't know if I get this in time.
Bernie prevails! Pretty good, huh? Not afraid of you.
Ooh. The time stop. Woo.
Can't let it end like this.
Oh my goodness.
carve a swath through the battlefield.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Never back down.
No. Oh my god. How obnoxious. That dude melts. Let me try one more time. Yeah, if you're on a horse or if you have a shield, you can just run them over. God, that combo dies so fast.
I'll take them all.
Are you sure?
Best keep your wits about you. Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
No, yeah, this game is very silly. You're just slaughtering dudes.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
What's the other Pegasus? Get over here.
I did it, everybody!
You'll have to take things from here.
Maybe.
You'll have to take things from here.
Pretty good, huh? No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
I'm unfortunately extremely deep.
You shall pay.
I need to start being bad for the guy. Get the hell out of here.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I got this. Somebody help me! This isn't looking so good. Someone help me!
This fucking dude. Oh my god, he died. I don't know, man. This man melts in 30 seconds. It's pretty rough.
I shall lead us to victory.
I'll take
I don't want
them
to wait
all.
around for him to spawn. That's a problem.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
There is not a question of it. Leave this to me.
Starting the mission.
Start
Is
you
that
guys.
all?
Are you sure?
You can rely on
Have you
me.
do your own things. And you go sleep around. It's faster.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Raise that flag up high!
People are horses for God's sake, so we can't get there fast enough.
Now let us bring it down.
break.
It's ours? I did it, everybody!
This is all my fault. You'll have to take things from here.
It seemed like they're stalling off. Nice.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
What's the Rin's doing?
Now it is mine.
Oh.
You may continue to rely on me.
Now let us bring it down.
No one's gonna call me Burn Bear again!
You are a boon to our spirits.
It's nothing to boast about. Now it is my turn. There is
This grows troublesome.
Is that all we've got?
Inconsequential.
What next?
I don't know.
Start at... That should suffice.
Have to be strong. Pretty good, huh?
How can I face my comrades after this?
I think I accidentally hit the A button. Could be extremely bad.
Now there is nothing I can.
There is not a question of my will is. Do all see how marvelous
No.
I was?
Okay.
let it end like this.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. It was taking so long to happen. Everybody stop retreating.
Go help!
I don't think I get there in time, despite my very, very best efforts.
This isn't looking so good.
The Holy Knight's not
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
A shame. You can't fight to the death.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Retreat! Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Killing Charon will end everything.
We've taken the area.
Sure.
I make my own luck. The stronghold is ours.
Looks like that's it for us.
I shall never back down. We've seized the area.
Seems like
I could
Is
look.
there anything else I have to do? I don't think so. You're just captains.
I'm nothing but two from you.
How unsatisfying.
Dude, we let a fucking commoner die like 6 times. Did the best we could.
what?
there's any point in me get...
Oh good, we did do it all. Okay. That is something I was mildly worried about. If there's only a warden available, we can get that later. Lances. We want to head towards that as soon as possible.
I'll do my best.
Oh, all done. Looking at 38.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
I won't fail. Goddess, please protect us.
I will accompany you.
To make sure everyone's grabbing.
Now it is there is nothing I cannot do.
Grabbing strongholds and killing.
Pardon my inept. I shall
like
exert
this.
what me.
Starting.
This all right?
Onward!
Now let us bring it down.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
I think they have to go through me. Somebody here? No, I just think it's the dudes fighting.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I suppose things can work out if the enemy makes a mistake.
What next?
It's a good question. Constance,
Pardon
need
my
you to deal with
ineptness.
this.
I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Starting the mission.
You should.
Is that an order?
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
I have to do this! I won't run away! I hope I don't hold you back.
Marvelous, Marianne.
Please, excuse me.
Why me?
None shall surpass me.
Okay, I'm gonna have Marianne.
Please, excuse
Not
me. Is
bad.
this okay?
Be.
This area is ours now.
Let's Because you're fighting punchy boys. Those are the worst. Nobody wants to do punchy boys.
Good. That was adequate.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Onward! Time to make a name for ourselves.
Just have me fight until there's nothing left.
I'm dragging the others down.
That should suffice.
Yaritza.
Start
Continue
is
doing
that
what you're
an
doing.
order?
I need help constantly.
Bring it down!
Greatness demands it.
Can't let it end like this.
This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy.
Bring it down!
This grows troublesome.
You shall not get in my way. I got this.
Not yet. Bear witness.
I'll face my comrades after this.
Your life is forfeit.
That worked. What a relief.
Bring it down!
Just have me fight until there's nothing left.
This is all my fault.
What next?
I'll fight
I'll
too.
face my comrades after this.
I won't run away. I have to do this.
You tricksters.
Run away. I won't run away anymore.
Was that it? I don't feel like we did everything. Oh, apparently we did.
Did I really?
I feel like maybe the lens was
I'll put the stick.
the main one there, but let's go home very quickly. Facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Should have
Let me
grabbed
know
them.
if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Should've gotten here first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There we go.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You two are good. Gaspar.
We're done here.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention where and when she ate it. Every sigh that has escaped her lips. Each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Yes.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
Just think about it for a minute. Have you ever read a book on Adrestian history that lists the number of times an emperor sighed?
There has never been a historian with a memory like mine, nor one who could keep such accurate records. Until now. The sole reason I have this excellent memory is to ensure that Her Majesty's great exploits are documented properly.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy. And there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
Why would I want permission to do that?
The answer is simple. There is no greater pursuit in all of Fodlan than expressing one's undying love for Her Majesty.
I don't know. I could think of a few things. So, yeah, I think I'm good on the whole devotion front.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah. You do that.
No, I guess the other one doesn't have dialogue. Monica's super horny. I had to tell her she was being weird. Because at this point it's pretty fucking weird.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
It's one thing to be horny, but you can't make your horniness be everybody else's problem. That's how wars get started.
There's no stopping me.
There's no time to waste.
Get ready to be wowed.
It all boils down to win or lose.
You can rely on me.
Yeah. Sup? Hey. Now. Hey.
Oh, I just missed that ice cream.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Time for some punishment. All eyes on me. I'm radiant. I've seen my share of battles, dear.
Remarkable!
Hey!
Here I go! At my feet! Beg forgiveness!
Oh, he's running. Lisa, do you get him? Because I can't turn my camera around.
None shall surpass me.
Watch closely.
Bring it down!
Don't get stabbed by him.
Let's do this! You like that?
They don't usually just run past you.
Retreat!
Fight like this! I'm bleeding all over the place!
Let's get started.
What a nuisance!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
The spotlight is mine. I really should be more careful. All eyes on me.
Yeah, it's like something arrow. It's one of the spells you can use in Fire Emblem. It's way cooler in this game.
One day.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We go on the offensive.
Cyril!
Bad way to test my skills?
I'm gonna fuck this kid up.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I believe that's Luna, and there is a spell like Luna, but it doesn't. Well, there is the spell Luna, but it doesn't look like that. This is way cooler.
I claim this land for House New Bell!
Forged in the crucible of fame, I am the divine songstress.
Phenomenal! But surely you are capable of more.
I'm radiant!
You won't last if this keeps up.
Back in the day, when houses first came out, Cyril got a lot of hate because he's a child. But he's an annoying child that only talks about Lady Rhea. That's his entire personality. People were like, you can't hate him, he's a child.
What you've done with the place.
But I do, and I don't I don't care that he's a child. He's annoying. People would get arrested.
This isn't my finest moment.
Yeah, that's it. Dude, Leonie's the worst. Apparently she's real bad in this game too. I let her die, so I don't know. But apparently she's real bad.
Take
this!
Time for some punishment.
We'll be taking this now.
Encore.
That he was broken. Where is this one? He's almost.
Manuela, you've still got it.
You're nothing short of spectacular.
Now!
I think I'm going to commit some child-on-child violence.
I'm not a child.
Bye-bye.
Success follows wherever I go. I'm used to it.
Kill that kid, good.
Check.
Cutscene? Ooh.
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed.
Bye, Lith.
I've been grappling with what to do for a long time. If I'd had someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place. I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now. Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
Oh, fuck.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I don't know.
I
I'm a
can't
pretty
believe
good judge of
Claude's
character.
going to betray us.
But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me? I think we make a pretty good team.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
That's all I could ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
Oh boy.
How about it?
I knew Claude was going to betray us. I didn't know that Byleth was the factor in that happening. Oh boy.
I'll do my best.
For Lady Edelgard.
Actually, maybe not. For whatever reason, your magic always puts you at a disadvantage.
Another day,
to the
another stage to
Dorothea.
conquer. I fight for my land of home.
This war is ours to be won. Follow me.
I shall fulfill my noble duty.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Such is the cost of war.
A feat of much impressiveness.
Looks like that's it for us.
We won't lose, no matter what.
We're at a disadvantage there. I must fight with caution.
I'm dragging the others down.
Stop until leap when the battle is won. This is my duty and my burden.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Swapping in!
Allow me.
I think she has any window. She's gonna drop the big arrow. Got it. Ugh.
Please retreat. Oh, goddess. Thank you for your protection.
Too much damage, huh?
I will.
Didn't think so, but
I will
maybe
take
so.
all the strength I can get.
Good.
For Lady Edelgard.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
To the front! I, Monica von Ox, will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I will give it my all. Now perish!
We must act with swiftness. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
It tastes more bitter than blackened coffee.
I think I turned away weird.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No distractions.
This may surprise you, but I have quite a lot of experience.
Incredible, Mommy! I'm sure Adie will be thrilled to hear about your exploits.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Is that all we've got?
Your punishment!
I'm swapping in. I hope that worked. I am having energy. Be praying now.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong
down. I am preparing for more.
I'm impressed.
In the name of Bridget!
I'm all right.
War feeds my body and mind.
I can't hold everyone back under this.
Be praying now! Use this stronghold well. Here goes! To the last! This is on you! This should do it. I needed that. We did it! Let's hope this gets people fired up. Have to try. There.
That wasn't terribly difficult.
Yeah, I have this. I will give it my all. Now perish! I was lacking caution. Your punishment!
We won! Is everyone all right?
Witness Bridget Pride.
Oh no, I do want to do that.
What'd you think? see.
If you would.
I don't know. Are we gonna get betrayed? We'll see. I'm very uncertain. I think I'll spend the rest of my points.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Why do I hit all the wrong buttons all the time?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I also need to pay for some.
Let me know if I may be of further
Tactics.
service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
And I think crest people. Yes, crest people have.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We are at A.
No surprises here.
Very nice.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, so... Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say.
No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence.
You got this, girls.
Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put it into words very well.
Wow. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright. Really. And actually...
Yes, Bernadetta?
Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants...
You talked about those today as well.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
I love their awkward little conversation. Okay. We have chores. I think we're maxed on the amount of food we can eat, so chores
Care to make yourself useful?
Hubert, I think you have had all the conversations you can have with everyone who matters.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Petra. Petra.
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
I don't have anything. Dorothy is quite low. I need to change to get it together.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I don't know how you stay focused. Every time I think about the war and how much is left to be done, I grow so impatient for the end.
Do not be discouraged. Instead, focus on how much you have accomplished in so short a time. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share.
No. Did we do it? Did they manage? Did they hit A that hard? Yes! I'm so excited for this. Their B support was so cute and precious. I hope they make out.
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side, though we paid dearly for it, the nuisance's father died by our hand. I imagine the brat is unlikely to be tickled about that.
Indeed. If only we'd won the demon over to our side when we had the chance.
Uh-oh. Is their support different?
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty?
If
is
we
there
hadn't
something
killed
on
the
your
demon?
mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon. I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Your crest? Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we'll never know. We'll meet the demon in battle, and let this mystery die there.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting, so let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Oh.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge.
Oh.
Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
I think this changes at least a little bit if we had not done it bad. Happy for them. How do I do? Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Man, I think this is gonna go extremely badly. Because we are on an extremely bad path. Don't betray Claude.
Everyone,
don't betray me.
Lend me your ears.
Uh-oh.
Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies will fight for supremacy against the forces of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want? Yes, we signed a pact with the Empire, but only under duress after they overran our lands. And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt church and the kingdom they cling to? Never. A false choice is no choice at all. But now, right here and now, the Leicester Alliance has a chance to turn the tables.
I want to pop this man's head like a grape.
Loyal friends, brave allies, fellow visionaries. Will we accept an emperor who pays for her needless wars in the coin of our blood? Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs? I say no. I say never. And this day, on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making. This day, we help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war against the Empire and the Kingdom.
I take it you heard the ill news, Your Majesty?
Moments ago, yes.
I don't get it. Why would the Alliance want to make enemies of both the Empire and the Kingdom? It doesn't make any sense.
I underestimated you, Claude.
How does this affect my alliance allies? Your strategy has changed from summon alliance wyverns to reveal the imposters. Because, yeah, I was on a path. Your strategy has been changed for alliance sniper bullseye to decimate. Yeah, all my stuff is different. Okay. We'll do these. I have them.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire. I fight for my land of home.
Afraid you can't come with, Hubert.
For the future that's yet to come.
Let's move.
Oh, me?
How could Claude betray me? I have a stronger crit ring. I'll take Winhart's book, because he's not here. I'll take Hubert's magic staff. Also, actually, because we've got new ability slots, so we probably should take a look at that. I have not looked at this in a while. Completely prevents knockback if at least one of the warrior gauges is filled. Gradually restores the warrior gauge, grants one... yeah. That's good. Essence of Ice. Yeah, I like you having the speed ring. Constance is not here. Oh, but there are still better books, it looks like. Lynn is not here. But Marianne is. What's aggression do? Increase the warrior's gauge. No. We'll just add more magic to you. No problem. I'll give you ashes. Oh, we have a super good. Plus 10, let's go. Your sword, oh, my whole voice just vanished. I'm gonna give you lustrous. God, you do so much. Hitting an enemy while they're readying an attack greatly increases damage to stun gauge. Absolutely. Apex Sword. Axe Breaker. I don't care about adjutant stuff or things that will help our whatever it's called. The book is super good. Oh no, actually I want you to have your well, yeah. That's everybody.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! Claude clearly wants us to deal with the kingdom and the church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fall.
Yes. It would appear someone has let our plans slip. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
I have no intention of retreating anywhere. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us.
Go! Seize the Empire's strongholds!
Attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
Oh no! They're coming at us from the front and the rear!
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Okay, you take damage when you tap on the lava.
Find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time. We must maintain our assault without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all.
Wait.
Costs.
You people do love your bloodshed.
Hate me all you want.
I fight with all I have.
Do not have fear. If we are taking control of one stronghold at a time, we will prevail.
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Watch this! The lava stopped! They're wide open!
It seems we were too hasty with that strategy.
Yeah, I thought so. It just seems like...
You've already lost. I will end you.
Oh boy.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Here goes.
Not on my watch, pal!
This is on you.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. Here I go. No mistakes. They...
I'm so sorry it's come to this, Felix. I don't suppose you'd be willing to stand aside.
Not a chance. You know what I fight for.
us, and neither is the Alliance. Everyone, just stay calm.
Anything for Lady I'll give it a try.
Watch this!
Still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword, which means I can keep fighting. Is that all?
You've already lost! I will end you!
Okay, no, sorry. I really want Hubert to kill Felix for deeply personal reasons.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix.
Ooh, Sylvain!
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
Sylvain's gonna die.
Out of the way!
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt. You'll pay. Nice hit.
Stand aside!
Yep.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle. Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know how the ghost tree is doing tree. What do we do now? Oh, there's still a stronghold for us to get over here. I think I will have...
Here goes! My turn?
Have her take care of it. Just because she's pretty fast. Let the others do whatever they want. Split that up. Ooh, we can't go that way. It's funny how this one stronghold got missed. Oh, what's going on over here? Don't do that. Oh, this stronghold. Bouquet, sprightly, good luck.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
Get ready to get wrecked, Flame.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephiroth? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Me! 18 months.
I'm getting...
I do need to put an end to Flame. But we gotta do the boulder first. You're not doing anything important.
On the move.
Don't want to move too far away. I don't know what the hell all of you are doing, but it doesn't look like very much.
You and I will forge a new path forward. Here it comes!
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Okay, I actually should make this.
Our way is clear.
Ooh, can I just... I can. I don't have to do anything. I can just go this way. And then I'm gonna kick this child's ass.
Why
I wanna
must
make
you
your dad
hurt each other
cry.
like this? You are all brothers and sisters. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
If we keep this up, the battle may be ended before it can truly begin.
It's fucking holy.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
She sure fucking did. Absolutely obliterated her. I killed all the holy knights at one. Get off me! What the hell? Okay, what the hell is going on? Shamir.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Leave this one to me.
That's my
Please
cue.
open their gates. Where did all of you go?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I will help.
Wait, no,
Begin.
hold on.
This...
I'll fight too.
Now, give the signal. The Empire's fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Ooh.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks.
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our agents.
Have to be careful.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
You will go no further.
Thanks. What do you do?
sown is a reward richly reaped. Imperial agents, break disguise and cut the Alliance down.
I won't run away.
Looks like they didn't trust me as much as I thought. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I can't trust you as far as I can throw you, Quan.
Well, if this is our fearless leader's big moment, I guess I can pitch in.
Is this Hilda over here? Alright, let's go.
Why, Hilda? We were allies. Friends.
Sorry, Marianne. Looks like you picked the wrong side.
You betrayed us. Shut the fuck up.
If we do not maintain control of our footholds as we go, the battle will turn against us.
We'll deal with the foothold that we just lost. What foothold did we lose?
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm guessing this one. We're about to lose this one. Okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
This turned out to be a stupid idea. Now what do I do?
Hilda's in trouble. Archers, give her some cover.
No, she's fucking dead.
Call it off when you need to, Hilda. There's no shame in falling back.
Thanks, Claude. But I'll be okay, so long as the archers are with me.
No, she's fucking dead.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
Things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
Get the fuck up. Oh, Claude!
Sorry, Claude. Good luck.
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
No problem.
Man's trust, or knowing it will cost him his life.
I won't run away.
No way is he dead. Oh!
It was a good strategy.
He's
but
dead.
not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you.
Well, goodbye, Claude, you piece of garbage. I'm shocked he's dead.
Take out the archers.
How did the Empire get behind us?
Hubert set us up. I should have known he'd have a dozen tricks up his sleeve.
No, dude, you're dead. Okay, I was like, you die. You can't
It's
talk.
not what you want. The world won't forget your ambition because it will live on through me.
I killed him so fast he still had things to say.
I'm way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
We are losing the battle. I must act.
Oh, don't make me kill Sethith, though. That will make me feel sad.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
I have to do this. I won't run away.
Do want to get my hands on? Did you? I definitely think we killed you in this. Killed Sylvain. You killed... Only Hilda remains of the Alliance. because I recruited everybody else.
I'll take over.
Keep going, Emblem. I want to help you out here. So you don't lose this point.
I'll take over.
What's going on over here? I personally think there's lines to retreat.
Take a breather.
What did you? He's on a horse.
My chances, damn it.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Not dead though.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Dude, Dimitri always sounds like he's about to cry. Sedith, no! Please don't die.
Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
I'll take you all on!
I defy you. The days when the battlefield would shudder before me. I am not beaten yet.
Oh boy. Still alive, thank God, Jesus.
Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
Yeah, you and her gotta get the hell out of here.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me. But they shall perish.
They're not here because we I thought we already understood that they were.
Courage now. The time
That they
has
are
come to
taking
bring our
back the
war with
church.
the kingdom to its end.
We already forget that? We might have.
Take control of the whole area. Our victory must be beyond question.
I think we have, so really all that is left is to fight
I've got
the
that.
false king. Let's go. Hey, buddy.
Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I need to actually take this base.
I'm not about to back down.
I never thought this would be how we'd meet again.
Nor I, Mercedes. My heart aches.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
That just leaves the enemy leaders.
Alright, here we go.
Here it comes! Take it! You're done!
I really want to do this on Emblem, actually.
Watch this!
Come here, boy. Fuck you up. Axe beat Lance.
Sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my blood I offer for the future of Vargas.
Already lost! I will end you!
Get the hell out of here.
If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
There's no time to give chase. Still, this is a victory for the Empire all the same.
What the hell is happening
Yeah,
over here?
it kept us guessing. But at least we... Huh? What's that?
Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it!
I'm not gonna fight you on,
So let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
Defeat Violet once and for all.
I've got a little something of my own. And this time,
I know I can take you.
Thank you. Our foe intends to win. But just see, I'll see the past crushed in the focus. You arrogant spectre. Be gone! This fight is not for you! This vessel will not move as I command!
The monster's losing control. Now's our chance to finish it.
This is on you!
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kind of empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry, I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
Good job, everybody.
I won't let...
Yes, this gas should come in.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us. This is a massive victory, and yet...
Something bothering you?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros?
We know this.
Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery. Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use ALL's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord.
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
Ah, but we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Barley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces.
Oh, those that slither.
The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done.
Nice.
At last we can finally
Congrats
give
on
the
having a
foolish
bigger part
descendants
to
of those
play, my
beasts
dude.
the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Oh, we only have the one. I thought so. We can keep going then. There are definitely some supports that I want to see before, because this might be our last fight. So we're gonna have to try and do it good.
I have a strategy.
Slightly increases the chance of raising unit
I have a
speed.
stratagem.
Slightly increases the chance of raising unit resistance.
Do you think
I have an idea.
Resistance,
This
please.
tactic could work.
Shall we?
Everything's coming to a head. I've got a feeling that this battle will be the final one. I ought to give this Merc Whistle to someone while I've got the chance. Fuck, who am I gonna give my Merc Whistle to?
I've been waiting.
We have nothing more to fear, Shez. No matter who or what you face, we will be able to save
Shall
this
we?
world. Now let us be off. We shall fight till the bitter end. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into a narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. What's next? Are we all ready to go?
So I've been
The
thinking.
Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh, right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garrick Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig, but I suppose with the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him.
Huh?
Did something happen between you two? I had no idea you even knew each other. You put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. It was my own fault, but still. I just can't believe there wasn't anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church, and I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible.
Interesting.
A struggle at Garrick Mach, hmm? Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. It might surprise you, but I used to do a ton of business there a long time ago. So I used to see people from the Central Church all the time, that's all.
Hello there. Thanks a bunch.
I heard that you avenged Randolph, so I rushed over as fast as I could. Thank you. I'm certain he will rest peacefully now. But I was so focused on getting revenge, I have no idea what to do with myself now. All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. And now here we are. Sorry, people must be blind if they're turning a blind eye to your charm.
Oh, no.
You are the only one who recognizes it at all. What a cruel world.
Got a minute?
The Knights of Saros weren't out in full force at ILL. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garrick Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything.
Good day to you. How may I help
Do
you?
you have need of me? Perhaps you wish to aid me. Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garrick Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do.
Oh,
Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting
Can
something?
I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction. After all, my failed experiments.
Actually,
It feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it. I can't wait to see him cry.
Right on.
That's the spirit. Teach him a lesson. Now that I know what for. Not that I know what for, but yeah. Yeah, I can do this. If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight, which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. Garrick Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle.
Nuh-uh.
We've got this. We're fully prepared to stop them. Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities. Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory. There's nothing here for me. Oh, Ash. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Vargas, and I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. You'll work out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, Shez. At last we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are. I warn you, do not get in my way. Those marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in a war.
Let's see.
You said it, we've been marching our feet off lately. At least when the war's over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were researching the trip, but this is ridiculous. I really want to give my whistle to Yuri, but I don't think I can. And I don't think I will. There's always a chance for Yuri later. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I got your back if you've got mine, Shez.
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here. This will be a significant battle for Fodlan's future, after all. When I am returning to Bridget, I can be holding my head high, because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Bridget and Fodlan. Maybe Petra? I'm actually, funny enough, considering Ferdinand. He just was so good this time.
Goodness me.
I suspected a rift would eventually occur, but I did not predict Claude would betray us so soon. What is to become of me? I am loyal to the Empire, but my territory is Leicester. I may be forever mired in this predicament if the Empire fails to unify Fodlan.
Do you have a moment?
We are truly nearing the end. What do you think you will do after all of this? Personally, I hope that you continue to support the Empire. Or, well, me. You need not decide immediately, but would you tell me when the time comes?
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arundel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain? He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. You got it. Make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard. Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not interfere. Oh, right.
Damn.
We never did obtain any clues as to your real identity. But if Thalos appears at Garreg Mach when we succeed in killing him, it will spell an end of their ilk once and for all. The question is, would you truly find such a conclusion satisfactory?
Huh?
Sure. What do I care? I'm good with how I am now. Quite a bold statement. If only our past could always be dealt with so easily. I really want. Obviously, I wish to give the whistle to Hubert, but I can't. Because I want to make sure him and Edie get together. If that's how this works. This is a C between me and Mercedes? Are you kidding me? Well, let's hear it.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Nah, not really. We weren't on the front lines or anything, so I'm still good to go. And I'm not buried in paperwork afterwards, unlike the others.
Well, if you insist, I guess a little help wouldn't hurt. In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Oh, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Okay, what we need to do with our last few activity points is really make sure that people get... The people that we're not gonna get next time get their support stuff. Oh fuck, I think Ferdinand's behind on everybody. And Hubert and Ferdinand are locked? Oh, I've missed the opportunity to deepen the bond. Oh, that's what happened. I just completely missed it. I don't think they were high enough by the time Ferdinand had to kill his dad. Fuck. Whoops. Alright, then it'll have to be Ferdinand and Edelgard. I really blew that. I have some saves I can go back to when we do the good route. Hopefully it won't be too late then. Okay, so Ferdinand... I'm sorry, Edelgard. Edelgard and Ferdinand. Edelgard and Bernadetta. Edelgard and Petra. Edelgard and Dorothea. Or Edelgard and Yuritsa. Uh-oh. Edelgard. Shit. I think I've royally fucked this up. This is screwed. Hubert and Caspar and Hubert and Petra. Those are easy enough to do. Ferdinand. Dorothea and Petra. Lysithea. Lysithea's an important one. Because I don't think Ferdinand's going to be recruitable, and neither is Monica. Monica's done though. Yeah, we did everything we could with Monica. Linhart and Petra. And Casper. Wow. Constance. I think we can get that later. I'm not gonna worry about that. Casper and Linhart. Casper. Okay. I just gotta go with them one at a time. Okay, let's do training first, because that gets a bunch of stuff. Have you ever fucked up so hard?
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. This we're still working on. Good. These two I still want to have work done. Constance, get out of here. It no longer matters. Caspar. Petra. Dorothy. Yeah, we might as well do these two. Bernie, is there any evil? No, that's actually your best one. Okay. I'm gonna do them one at a time so we don't miss anything. I should get told when
we're done here.
Time to work with proper training.
Okay, I don't get told, so I just gotta pay attention. Ash and Yuri, you did it. This might actually be their base.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you've forgotten what it's like to wallow in the mud with the rest of us.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
That was really sweet. I was always wondering why they never got their us support. But watching this one, I was like, oh, it's because they are very, despite being friends, they have some issues as far as what they do. Okay, you two are done. Get the hell out of here. Monica's also done, right? The issue therein lies that Shamir, I don't think you're any. It's all C's. I think Monica is done. Monica's done. They're gonna get theirs later. I'm busy with Yuritsa, which is a shame because I don't think we are going to be able to recruit Yuritsa later. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll be surprised. And you guys are going to get yours later. Manuel had nothing here. Just Yuritsa. Yuritsa's got a lot of supports to do. There was nothing for sure. Okay, so all I can do... Oh, I'm busy too with Yuritsa. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's do... Because I don't really have anything else to do with these. Just get their support out of the way. It's one last thing we have to watch later.
Together we are achieving new heights. A new power is now being mine.
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Winner chicken dinner? Oh, I can free him. And he can try and get his support with somebody else.
Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway. Yuritsa, what's wrong? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
There you are.
Yeah? What's up?
Not you. Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
Wait, you mean the cat?
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
Not the first... Oh... So this is who you were chasing the last time.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
I only loathe people. I had a cat once, back at House Bartels, with my sister.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
I'm no expert on cats, but do you really think they'd just forget someone who took care of them?
I do not know.
Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this red bandit?
Take her with me, and make sure she never steals again.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I only planned to give her some food. I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
Thank goodness. Okay. He just likes cats. He's all fucked up because the house that he got left in. And then, like, he was abandoned by his family. Not intentionally, they just had to go. And then he killed everybody in the house after his family left. It's a lot. Okay. So we desperately try and figure out our support
Time to work you into shape.
I can free Yuritsa from me and give her to Mercedes. they can maybe finish their support. Not likely. How's everybody else doing? Not good. Dash. Get out of here. Nobody else that I've got nowhere to go. I can't even marry the people I want to marry. I can't even give my wisdom. Here are your constants. Here are your constants. Constants. We gotta try. We gotta try and give the whistle to Constance. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna max him regardless.
Training can be with proper training. You'll be on time to work you into shape.
They're both really good.
We make a good pair.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Nice.
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Hubert, this is a bad
You're
look.
all alone, fancy boy. What you gonna do?
Maybe this is not so bad a look. I thought he was just threatening people out in the wild.
Positively brutal.
She seemed to be reaching for a weapon. It is better to have safety than sorrow. Also, she would not have told you any information of usefulness. You have knowledge of this.
As she is now nothing more than a corpse, I cannot be certain of anything. However, I must admit she appeared to be going for her blade. You have my gratitude.
There is no need for thanks. I have awareness that you could have been dealing with that assassin yourself.
Perhaps. Still, I must say I have never hidden atop a tree just in case I needed to put an arrow into someone's back. I must try it sometime. I imagine such tactics are part and parcel for a woman of Bridget, though I am a touch surprised a queen would resort to them.
Why does it give you surprise? It is the tactic of most cleverness. You can attack with safety and with clear shots at the enemy's vitals. Or are you thinking that a queen should not be like her people?
Oh no, not in the slightest. In fact, I can think of no wiser strategy than for a queen to position herself somewhere safe. Fodlan's history is littered with foolish rulers who have gleefully ridden off to their own deaths. All in the name of the ludicrous, contemptible concept they call chivalry.
Chivalry? Ah, yes, that is the code for the knights. There are no knights of Bridget. We have agreement that they are without sense. But in Fodlan, I have been reading many books about chivalry. It is a code without point, yet it is followed by many. I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
Well, knightly deeds make for good tales, and tales have a way of stretching very easily. Over time, it is likely that people let go of the fact while happily embracing the fiction. Perhaps Fodlan once enjoyed an era of peace just long enough for that fantasy to take root.
Interesting. It is peace we are wishing for, but also peace that is making us weak. I am not wanting my land of home to be weak, but I am wanting it to have peace. The meaning of this is that chivalry may be coming to Bridget one day.
Despite my grumbling, it is not a system completely without use. For example, it serves well enough for keeping otherwise unruly warriors under control. Still, one advantage cannot make up for a host of failings. At the end of the day, it is a poor belief system at best.
I will be keeping your words in my mind. as I attempt to create an era of peace.
Yes. Be gone with the tired old ways and usher in a new age for all. That is what we are fighting for.
Okay. I can't believe I blew this. Hubert, are you all done? You know, you need Caspar. What is Caspar doing? Caspar's trying to get up with Lindhart. Which that one?
Time to work you into shape.
Petra, what are you looking for? God. I can't give you Constance. Oh boy. Well. Me trying to be smart.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I have to come up with a strategy for dealing with my supports. Where's Casper? Fuck. Fuck. Caspar and Lindhart, can you please enjoy something together? There we go.
Yeah,
For the last time, Caspar, food is for eating and not inhaling. Hello? Are you listening to me?
Hey! I can chew and swallow at the same time!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I did not go up. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh my god, do they not have chores they can do together? Then Caspar, come over here and do paperwork. God damn it. Lindhart's gonna hate this one. I'm gonna kill both these boys. Just do it.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
All right, I'm gonna annihilate this task.
Why are you getting so worked up? Work gets done so fast when the two of us pair up. I ought to just let you take over.
No way, smart guy. You're the brains that steer my brawn.
We all must do our fair share.
Got him.
Lindhart, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
They're
we're
really
well
cute.
Into midday, Lindhart.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing.
How many times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging?
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
I wonder. But very well, astound me.
Look, someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I have little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Oh, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
which means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Bare-handed bear handling, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan...
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
Rousing words, yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself, though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear.
Yeah.
For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over.
Yeah, he did.
When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Okay. How can I fix my supports? I have to do this very carefully. Nope, that's not the way we want to go. Because now I can give...
Time to work you into shape.
Pet... I can give cast... Nope. Linen. And then... Yeah, this is my last chance to do anything. Oh boy. But I think I have fucked some supports by not doing them good enough. So we're just gonna do what we can.
I doubt I could ever
I'm gonna strategize how I do this. Hey.
Training can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Together we are achieving new heights.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape.
Training with me will only put you in danger.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be.
That was oddly enjoyable.
Hey.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
horsing is brilliant, Marianne.
The most important ones are the
It's
ones,
not
like, the
anything
characters you
special.
definitely can't recruit.
Sure
So, like,
it
you want to
is.
get all of 80s
I
if you
mean,
can, and all of
especially since
Hubert's,
this is
and
basically your
probably
first
all of
time.
Yuritz's,
You're a natural.
and maybe Ferdinand's.
But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill. And that's not true at all.
And Monica.
I
Oh,
think your work is
Monica for
gorgeous.
sure. There's no way you can recruit Monica.
The sky
I don't
and
think
earth
so.
seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better. I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta. Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over? Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals. Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream. What do you want to do, Bernadetta? I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it. You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you. Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a
She's
remote
way too
forest
thirsty to
who
leave.
talks to animals and makes friends with them. Wait, isn't that... yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
Bernie.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish. Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now. I look forward to it. In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you. That sounds wonderful. Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off. It is a promise indeed.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Bernie. I'm going to give you Yuri because that's all I can do. It's not gonna make a difference.
I'm glad we finished.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Then we go. Eat a lot of food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Damn, I'm not gonna get anywhere close to these two. There's gotta be something you and Lysithia can eat. Oh, it's going to be this. Oh, they're so close.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
No. Did you really?
I can tell you were trying to make something that...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Edelgard. No, 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 no. Oh, 80, you're screwed. I can't help you. Monica's done.
Hey, this... How did you know I like this? Yes, well... Oh, yes. This...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
This is why things were hard, though. Because Ferdinand and Edie don't like doing things together.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Just look at...
I hope so. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Thank you.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
This is getting tricky. It just becomes a matter of who I need higher supports with at this point.
We all must do our fair share.
And then I'm gonna eat with Constance again. I don't think that's gonna get me up with her, but
Hunger is the true enemy.
I barely have any buffs on, so. Ritza. Ritza.
So.
You've prepared exactly what...
How'd you know I loved it?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
On Lysithea. How close? I don't know. I'm gonna give a feather to Constance and see if that helps, but we might be out of luck.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all. Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa, what's wrong, Lysithea?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait! Just calm down. I know, that was wrong of me. But I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best or how to respond. So I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Oh well, hopefully she got it.
At least I got this. This seems pretty important.
Lysithea!
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you. I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand? I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert. In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem. But we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhart, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak. So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
I don't even... Ferdinand, wait! Let me help with the research, too! That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
Aw, that's so precious.
This war is getting more brutal with each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive. Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance. I wonder if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
Ah! Petra! Were you there this whole time?
For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along.
You do? Aw, Petra! But I mean, I actually could use your help. I want to get better with the bow, so I was thinking maybe you could give me some intensive training? But I mean, you really don't have to. It's fine.
Of course! It would give me delight. But there is one concern I am having.
Oh, it's the fact that I'm horribly untalented, isn't it?
No, you are not without talent. I have seen you being very light upon your feet. But it is only when you are feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
Okay. But maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do not want your heart to be giving out.
Hey, come on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know?
If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you lack the readiness you need.
The trial of wind? You know what? Do your worst. My heart can take whatever you dish out and chew it into little tiny pieces.
Very well. Once we have our beginning, I will not relent. I hope you have offered your prayers today.
On second thought, maybe we should discuss this just a little more before we... Gotta say, Petra, enough! Cease! Your arrows are just one big blur!
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
I thought we were already serious! Is this the afterlife? Am I dead?
You have done it, Bernadetta! You are the survivor of Bridget's fearsome trial by wind.
What does that even mean?
This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do. Warriors of Bridget who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits. You have passed. Now the spirits will be with you always, and guiding your arrows.
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice.
It is the approval of the wind spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
I think that is literally, unfortunately, all we can do, and what we are locked out of, we are locked out of. I will try and do better for if I play through the not kill Violestad route. Although I think I'll start all the way back with Ro to give myself more time and to try and save him to see if that matters, though it probably doesn't. Or should I need to give my whistle to somebody? I almost left. Constance, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we make it through this together.
How may I help you?
Everybody loves
I am unworthy of...
I can give you multiple I can give you multiple gifts. Oh, no worries here.
I am
A-rank, here we come.
I am
Hell yes. You and me, baby. That means we could still get Yuri too. Fuck, now we really do have to make a decision.
I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve...
What a workout! I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then, why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Alright. Let's see the Yuri support, and then we'll make a choice on which Ashen Wolf will take to the... What is that? Yuri! We didn't get to marry him in Golden Deer because we didn't even get close to being that far. Yuri, do you want some owl feathers?
So I've been thinking. You really know.
Everybody loves feathers. Wait, are we that far behind you and I?
So I've been thinking. You really know it. You really.
Uh-oh. Yuri. Okay, no, we're fine. We'll make this happen. I got enough feathers.
So I've been thinking. You really know. You.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left?
Yuri, you don't know anything about stars.
Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not.
Yuri, you don't know anything about stars.
It's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands.
His name is Regulus.
I'm certain she put a
It was
lot
the only
of
really
consideration
only
into
thing
my
that
name.
it could be.
Then
What a
doesn't
rich,
it
what a
seem like kind of
fancy boy
waste
name.
not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it.
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless.
Don't be mean. I'm about to give you a
Regardless,
whistle.
It does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Good news. You're about to get a whistle. Brace yourself for this.
So I've been thinking.
This gift is unique and you will not receive another until you've completed the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Yuri? Yep.
You understand what this means, right?
It's a whistle.
Here, take it. And you'd better not lose it.
Oh. It is like a marriage proposal. Anyway, let's finally beat the fucking game an hour later.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now.
Only one thing to do. Give it my all and prove you picked the right merc for the job.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Ooh. Ooh, we don't have a lot of options. Oh, I definitely want to do this. Said Hubert and Ferdinand loose on the enemies. Oh, I heard the dialogue for this is really good. I don't know if it'll still be good because I don't have their support very high. Okay, I have to go. Edelgard has to go. Mercedes, you can't go.
This war is ours to be won.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
I definitely want Shamir. Definitely want. Well, we're gonna have Shamir for. It'll be nice to have somebody that I can control with the bow.
Have to do my best.
I really don't want to bring Monica. I don't really want to reward for crazy behavior. I will bring yours.
Sure thing.
He's not great, but we have Merc Whistles together. I guess I should equip the silver ring he gave me. A simple silver ring with a small gem. One of the things Yuri inherited from his mother long ago. I'll put that on. Mr. Hubert. How would you like a crit ring? I think he would like it very much. I have to set everybody's abilities up again too. Who's got your fierce? You can have that one. Oh, Hubert. Grants a minor boost of magic each time an enemy commander is defeated. This boost lasts throughout the entire battle. He's like simply slurping down their souls. You're good. You're good.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Bodland's future, we will make it there too.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Beloved, where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die!
I'm gonna go this way.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You
Here
don't
I
break
go.
these walls. I
No
thought you could.
mistakes.
Too many archers on one side, unfortunately.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna have to shoot.
I've got it.
She can't. Okay.
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to revive.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
That's what I was trying to do.
Here I go. No mistake. Every... Here I go. No mistakes. Every...
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Stand back.
They employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. This cannot be good.
A new path has been cleared. Let's take it.
Looking through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
Any final words?
Right? Why should I have to die?
I feel no mercy. Somebody wants to die.
Run, Hubie.
Any final words?
Oh, I thought I could get to him from where it was.
Watch this.
Ooh.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, your majesty. A grand display of sympathy for my plight.
He's dead. I took too long. I thought I could get to him with Hubert. That's just what I wanted to do.
A glorious life, and far too much unspent gold.
Suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might help.
Oh, he's dead. He doesn't work.
But I will have.
Oh, not that. Yeah, no problem. That was my bad. I will get to him faster. I really thought I could get there from Hubert, but I could not. No, it's not a big deal.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Here I go. No respect.
Yeah, right.
Stand back.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
They employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
A new path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
Any final words?
Right? Why should I have to die? I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it. You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, your majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Watch this!
Once...
safe. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. To someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Man's such a weasel.
Must be a sorcerer of some kind. Smite him in this magic here and now.
I must out. Here I go.
Come on, Hubie. Oh, this is bad for Ash, actually. I'll have Hubert do it. Let him kill this man.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Ooh.
An ambush? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Any final words?
Ah, there is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Fly the arrow!
Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left? I feel no mercy.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
For you!
Ooh, be careful, Hubie.
Any final words?
I feel
no mercy.
I got caught in that. Would have lost my boy. Most of not dead or alive.
You should have stayed in the dark instead of crawling out here to die.
I'll not be slain by the likes of you.
Any final words?
Behold your undoing!
I feel no much stronger than I thought.
Humor's responsible for everything that you've done.
I am above such
Any final words?
Oh, he's
Where
vanished.
did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
I feel no mercy. That certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
And we need to find that too?
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
You're finished! That's longer than I would have liked.
I suppose you have done well.
Somebody wants to die. I feel no mercy.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I don't have any interest interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Be gone! Behold your undoing! I feel no mercy.
Learn your place. That was close.
Over there, keep mages with mages. Wizard battles are dumb.
Any final words?
Hit me all you want.
Be gone!
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
Already lost. I will end you.
I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
She died.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
No dialogue from Shamir. Maybe because she wasn't on the right side. I had no. I might have had it.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
I'll do my...
This should help.
My turn?
Allow me.
Good. The device works.
Myson is in danger. Help him!
Hardly.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We'd better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I will dispose of you vermin myself. Still here.
Behold your undoing!
To kill.
I feel no mercy.
Still here.
Any final words?
dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
I feel no mercy. That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
You're finished! I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
That can be arranged, Cyril.
Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Woo!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours!
Don't stop now! Not when the future we seek is within our grasp!
Come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
I'll take over.
The twin what? Now see here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more further before we get lost.
I will end you!
Got this!
I see the fire blazing in your eyes. At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewels speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
It was awfully gay for Danette for not having anything higher than a C support with you.
We can't use these ourselves, What a bother.
It's not over.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea!
You've already lost! I will end you!
I'm okay. You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you!
It's not over.
I hope that was enough to save her.
Goodbye, you little shit.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Here I go!
Take a breather.
I'm gonna finish this up here.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. Ah, it never ends.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we ushered in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Ooh, we just...
Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
He's weak against her. Or him. Should probably have Adel do it then.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Thomas. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care.
Oh, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
This land is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not usually mix business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to set duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. Know how you have earned it. This land will be ours. This flesh will never perish by your hand.
Somebody wants to die.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rey.
We didn't kill him though.
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Ooh,
I'll do my
against her.
best. My turn? No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us.
I owe you a lot, but a dustbin. If you expected more, that's on you.
Oh, Shamir has words for Lady Rhea.
Yes, your debts with me are settled, Shamir. Your actions now, Tara, are another story. You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me, Mother. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
That's very cool.
Rhea can shapeshift too? With that form.
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
She's weak against... She's weak against dark magic, which is what Cooper can do. She's weak against axes, which is what Edelgard can do. And spears, which is Cooper can do. It's really good.
I feel no mercy. Behold your undoing!
I need to do that.
Any final words?
undoing?
My dark magic is not piercing. Breaking the magic barrier. I don't really want. Oh, you're gonna get the spot. You get this? Oof.
Hardly a problem. I feel no mercy.
I wonder if I had spells in my book, I could do it. I don't think his is very good at this magic.
Watch this!
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater quality than to die here after all our struggles.
You've already lost! I will end you!
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
So I think she's just very hard to pierce.
I must out. I am Petra McNeil, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire. We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
I've got you now!
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all. Need to be careful.
You can't fight in this condition.
What was your emphasis? Don't get the fuck out of the way. Don't dodge.
I've got you now!
This should help.
Take a breather. We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be. You're done! Just let me keep attacking, but pretend I'm not here. You're done!
Onward to victory and glory.
No way I'm dying in a place like this.
You're done!
It's not over.
Oh, we're not done.
I must prevail. Grant me power. She's no longer able to maintain that hold. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Our vengeance is unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Oh, that's not good.
Destroy you by my own hand. We will surpass you both and move forward. I don't know what the future holds, but we're not going to stop until we claim it. Together, everyone, let's finish this.
Behold your undoing! I feel no mercy.
the dust if I'm not careful.
The struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Loathsome helmet! Be gone!
Fucking Hubert over here just tossing the ground.
Final words.
Help me! I am nearing my limits.
I think Hubert got them both at the same time.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall! This way! There's no way they could have survived that.
Edelgard.
Well then, just one thing left. Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183.
Those two are
Blue
definitely
Sea
still
Moon.
alive.
The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. But due to Claude's breaking of a pact to serve his own ambitions, the Empire and Leicester Alliance soon return to war. Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance, and the beleaguered kingdom, rages on with no end in sight.
I can't imagine the Alliance can fight all that much more. Hey! Congratulations to Hubert. Let's see if I can scoop this up. Shins. Petra Ferdinand, Hubert, Adel. Casper, Petra, Hubert, Duchess. Oh, it shows even all the little side missions and stuff. Jeez, that was a lot of battles. I don't know if doing it the other way is worth it, because what happens is you get Byleth and Jarl instead. But I don't see how that has made a big difference at all. I'll have to ask someone. I know a couple people who went the other way, so I'll see how if it's worth it or not. Because we'll surely get Byleth and Gerald eventually in a different route. So it might not be worth doing on stream. I thought the differences might be greater, but I think it was relatively the same. She has achieved victory and has received a letter from Yuri.
Yes, it's completely out of character for me to pen a letter like this. Consider this an exception. We've been through all kinds of horror. But with that all said and done, I can finally admit that fighting with you was a good experience. There's a saying, something about handing out thanks and sorries while the handing's still good. So I guess I'm just putting that into practice. Anyway, it looks like this is farewell for a bit. I hope we meet again. But only if you're prepared to spend the rest of your days with me.
Oh, the whistle thing is very minimal. Probably could have given it to Hubert. This ending credit stuff is cool. Oh, the Black Eagles. Adrestia. Yeah, I'll have to see if it's worth doing. As of right now, I don't think so. Your choices are certainly not nearly as drastic as what the game would have had you believe. Certainly not 3 houses drastic. This is neat. I do want to skip it. Unlockable units have been added to this save data's Renown Exchange. New equipment has been added to this save data's Renown Exchange. New crest items have been added to this save data's Renown Exchange. The Vanguard's whistle has been added to this data's Renown Exchange. Use it to instantly capture a region. You have unlocked Maddening difficulty. No, thank you. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the save data of a finished playthrough if one exists. You can choose whether to import the unit's level on a per-unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle, and other data such as items gold, class level will be imported automatically. If you select a finished playthrough using the continue option, you will start just before the final battle. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do next... I guess we'll do Golden Deer next. We have to stop for today, but I guess we'll start with Deer. We're only gonna do Deer because I don't know. I told my friend to do Golden Deer. So, I don't want to do something that she can't watch. So, we will do Golden Deer, and then, probably not, we'll probably do this on the weekends, because we really do have to get back to Xenoblade Chronicles. However, today's Friday, so I will play Golden Deer Saturday and Sunday, and then we'll be back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 after 2 weeks on a very tight schedule, playing nothing but Fire Emblem. Yeah, I won't be in the mad haze to do this, and I can even play, I can do the good route, quote unquote, in my free time. And if this is like 3 houses, we'll be able to watch cutscenes, right? Yeah, supports. He will never be a boy. Looks like the boy and the girl supports are mostly the same. I'm so sorry, Ferdinand. I really fucked this up. We'll watch the Ferdinand supports because I'll go back and do this proper. Ooh, and someone we missed entirely. I wonder if it's Byleth. Oh, I really hyped it up. Well, we'll figure it out. Someone I don't know. What did I miss with Edelgard that should have been here? Byleth and Geralt. Yeah. Yeah, there's a missing house member. Some of these are probably like Balthus and whatnot. Okay, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely evening, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.